All aboard! So today I finally did something smart. I started up KOTOR 2 ahead of time! So now it's fully loaded and I won't have to waste like 15 minutes waiting for it to start itself up. See? Right, Nar Shaddaa's completed. We've got 3 new crewmates. Ought to have talks with them. And also, other people.
Oh, hey. Can I ask you something?
Something wrong?
Your face. You have this glow. I mean, not a real glow, but it's like you're calm. At peace, but it's more than that. You haven't been chewing on spice, have you?
Absolutely not. When one is in touch with the Force, others can feel it.
Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not bad weird, it's just weird. For a minute there, I thought you and the handmaiden... But it's just the Force.
Why does everybody think we're boning? Me and the handmaiden what?
You know, hooked up a power coupling. You know?
We don't have that kind of relationship.
Got it. Just checking.
Questions I want to ask.
Go ahead and ask.
You seem restless.
It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet.
Well, savor it while it lasts.
I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life.
Like Nar Shaddaa?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it.
How so?
Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity, aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive.
Gary showed me how to listen to Nar Shaddaa once, how all life there is connected, is bound to each other.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it.
Maybe one day I'll be able to show you.
No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to yourself. I already know Nar Shaddaa better than you ever will.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get anywhere until I take her out with me. Alright, what are you doing, fatty?
Yes. Is there something you have come to offer me?
Talk to you about your operations on Nar Shaddaa.
As anxious as I am to give away all my trade secrets, you will understand if I choose not to answer such questions.
Oh yeah, wrong one. Other questions.
I am willing to indulge some of your questions.
Want me to save the Republic? How's that possible?
There are several factors, all of which affect each other. There is the
Should be
stabilization
affect, I
of
think.
Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith.
Anything you can do to help those systems and their people, either with information or resources?
The destruction of my yacht and of all my activities on Nar Shaddaa carry a cost that would take you several lifetimes to pay back.
Oh well.
But perhaps the offer of credits will spur you to act quicker, more decisively. I am not unsympathetic to such greed. For every system you stabilize, I will reward you for your efforts.
I don't want a reward.
Compassion and mercy only erode respect and power.
Sure. Just tell me what needs to be done to help.
There is the stabilization of Dantooine.
Let's see. What's the situation on Onderon, since that's the next stop?
Onderon is an outer rim world, rich in ecological resources. Its aggressive ecology is capable of bringing devastated worlds back to life. It is currently experiencing a political schism split between two forces. One must triumph for the planet to be stabilized.
Alright, never mind. Light side points! Anything to say about our new arrivals?
Something up?
Let's see, questions.
Alright.
What made you leave the Sith?
No.
Alright, fine. Mira brought up the handmaiden, and that does bring up something. Mira might need a level or two, I don't remember. No, she does not. Anyway, no. What I want from the handmaiden is clothing.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
Oh, this is...
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained, providing an advantageous arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
Don't be so mean to remote. Godo's just jealous that you've got all that circuitry packed in such a small shell. I think I have pleased it.
All right then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk.
We are on the Hawk.
There. You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids.
Now he can hurt and heal. Repair other droids in the party.
You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight. Don't worry about it.
Really
We'll
sounds
make
like
sure
a
they keep
Galaga
you out of their
arcade cabinet
scopes.
going off.
Think of it this way. You can keep Goto in line with it.
Now it's pleased. Outfitted with an improved laser.
If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes, I do have a few moments to spare for your work. I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He
Spherical
helps me
rivalry.
out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
Just ignore him and let's get to work.
Infighting
I
among
would
balls.
appreciate that. Our group has little in the way of time to spare, and I would not want to delay you from your other duties.
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do. I have to say, you are put together quite well. There wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
Permanent +1 to dexterity. Right then.
Yes?
Teach me some more?
I do not think you are ready for further instruction. Each move.
Oh, never mind. You seem to be anticipating my attacks.
It is the way of the Ichani to be able to read their opponents, to know where an opponent is going to strike before it connects, anticipate it, and then strike against them. Ichani battles are fought several minutes in advance. In many ways, it is much like the game of Dejarik, played in the core systems. The most advanced among the Ichani are able to predict the course of battles by months, and the most revered are said to be able to predict the path of wars. Only
Ichani
Revan
are
ever
fascinating.
demonstrated such skill in war, and even as he slaughtered us, the Ichani still respected him.
More questions.
May I ask,
Talk about your mom.
what of her? As I said, I knew little about her.
You know she was a Jedi by the name of RNK.
This is already known to me. Why are you telling me this?
The Force runs strong in bloodlines, and you could learn to use it to help others.
I do not know enough of you yet to speak of such things. I do not know your stance, your heart. Perhaps if we were to train together in battle, my thoughts on this would be clearer. But not now.
Oh well. Let me see something on me. Lila. Yo, bud.
Statement. Master, if you could indulge me for a moment, I must express some degree of irritation at your actions. Perhaps my anticipation of working with one who served at Malachor 5 was too high. But you are countering all those expectations.
How's that?
Statement. Well, all your behavior up to this point suggests either strong atonement or confirmation that the atrocities attributed to you during the war were in fact accidents.
I was just accidentally a super killer. Not proud of what I did, and I do not wish to discuss it.
Statement. I suspected as much, Master. There are few who would discuss such things with an assassination droid, and that is perfectly understandable. I mean, what use is there for communication in a galaxy such as ours? Understanding might be achieved, or sympathies might be gained by such callous acts. You are right to remain silent about your past. I have seen the damage that repressing such things brings, and it is far preferable to share such traumas.
Are you trying to provoke me?
Answer. Why, no, Master. I have no intention of attacking you or enacting assassination protocol.
Not the kind of provoke I'm talking about. Why'd you ask me about the Mandalorian Wars? What the hell are you doing, OBS?
Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that way.
What do you mean?
Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation. You see, Master, assassination is such a versatile tool. I have seen the removal of a single target have far-reaching consequences for a nation, world, even a galaxy.
True.
The repercussions of even the smallest lives, whether dead or alive, can have profound implications on history. But surely you realize this.
I do. It's a very human perspective.
Statement. Master, please, any comparisons between me and your meatbag status leaves a fluctuating, intermittent charge through my control clusters. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention.
How's that?
Statement. Why your own life, Master? Your single life changed the face of the galaxy, of history itself. Malachor 5 was an impressive act of destruction, but its impact on the lives of others in the galaxy was far more extreme. I mean, Master, you brought about the death of the Mandalorian race. I doubt they realize it yet, but you dealt them a blow from which they will never recover.
Don't attempt to justify my actions or yours.
Retort. Oh, Master, I am attempting to justify nothing, merely making an observation. Nothing would change the fact that I derive pleasure from ending the lives of others. I was only trying to bring death, and it...
Alright, other questions.
Statement. Ah, you wish to conduct an interrogation? Very well.
Hi there.
Proceed.
Yeah, doing alright. Interrogation?
Statement? Oh, yes, Master. Pain is really the only reliable means by which truth may be obtained, or so I choose to believe.
It's not an interrogation, just want to ask you questions.
Statement. Very well, Master. But if you wish to be brutal and vicious about it, know that I am trained for such things. Do your worst.
I will ask, when I ask you questions, I mean I'll ask without torturing.
Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened if you held back.
I love this guy. Let's see. I found the nav computer tampered with. Any idea why it's locked?
Query. Indeed, I was unaware that the Nava computer was locked.
Liar! Yeah, voice printed.
Statement. Yes, I heard it was voice printed.
Heard?
Most curious.
From who? You can mimic languages, right? Can you unlock it?
Statement. I suppose so, Master. But I would need to know who voice locked it. And regrettably,
The
I
YouTubing
do
journey
not
is
have
mostly
that knowledge.
stalled
It seems
by
to me that we
money,
will have
which
to
means
accept
I
the
cannot
T3's
afford anybody,
astrocation
and that
abilities
includes
for
you.
the time being. It is a very loyal and dependable droid for its class.
Other questions?
Statement. More questions. Wonderful.
Such sarcasm. I love it. How'd you get scattered all over the galaxy?
Theory. Well, Master, I believe I was shot repeatedly. Once reduced to my component parts, I suspect pieces of me were sold across the galaxy. Statement. I am an extremely valuable piece of equipment after all, Master. My parts were no doubt costly to obtain, and their new owners hesitant to part with them.
It sent me back a few credits, yes.
Statement. There is no need to hide your embarrassment over the high price I commanded, Master.
Please, I only bought one of your parts. The rest I blasted out of 50s.
My apparent memory damage, crippled assassination protocols, and the small amount of rust that decorates my frame. Regardless, please bear in mind that I am quite an asset, and that you would be well advised to take good care of me. Statement.
I want to talk about the other HK units.
Statement. Yes. Them. Very well. What did you wish to know?
You know where these clones are being created?
Answer. Master, I do not know. The location of the factory churning out these copies eludes me. And I do not know where they would have obtained schematics of my design. They are built from my template. Of that I know for certain.
How do you know that?
Answer. Because of my self-preservation program. My behavior core recognizes these templates as still being me, despite their individuality. I could no more shoot them than I could shoot myself. It is a frustrating situation that has been looping through my behavior core for some time.
It's quite a crazy way to look at it. Love it.
Statement.
Why do you need me?
Statement. Master, there are two reasons for this. One, the probability of them showing up around you is statistically high. If I travel with you, then my chances of encountering these clones is also high. The second reason is a little more complicated. You see, even though those clones are obviously cheap, artless imitations of me, well, they are still me.
What do you mean?
Answer. Somehow these droids are built from my schematics.
Something feels
this
off.
causes certain complications.
Doesn't explain why you need me.
Answer. Because of my self-preservation program, my behavior core I could know.
There we go with that again.
Stay.
Let's see. You know anything about the Sith hunting us?
Answer. No, Master, I do not. I am afraid I have been out of touch with the Sith for many years. This new Sith threat fights differently than the ones I was familiar with. These seem to favor stealth and assassination to achieve their ends.
Any idea where they might be striking from?
Answer. No, Master. The Sith had many hidden bases and strongholds before and during the Jedi Civil War, and I doubt the Republic found them all. Theory. It is possible that the Sith still hold one such base, if not several. Consolation. But I would not worry, Master. I imagine it will not be long before their murderous hands try to seize you by the throat.
How comforting.
Metaphor.
It seems like they are attracted to you like Krek beetles during the Brightland seasons. You can say that again.
Query. Master, excuse me, but how is it you know so many languages?
I picked up a sonic imprint sensor on Paragus. Doubles as a translator.
Query. May I see it?
Here you go.
Observation. This is indeed familiar. Indeed, it seems to be modeled after my vocabulator, with some modifications, of course. Curious. You say you obtained this device on Paragus.
Yes, shortly before the planet was destroyed.
Observation. Master, I do believe this device serves multiple functions, including tracking your position for any HK units in the vicinity.
Uh-oh. What should we do with it?
Observation. Master, I do believe this device serves multiple functions, including tracking your position. It is sending out a passive carrier wave that signals itself to HK units in the vicinity.
Well, that cut off abruptly. Anything to say about her?
Yes, General?
Apparently not. Alright, you old hag.
Ah, you are here. You felt it, did you not?
Yes, it was a sound, like power.
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training.
Ah, here we
You
go.
are
Here's where I
Your
change
training
classes.
must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the weapon masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such is the way of the Jedi watchman in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters.
Weapon Master, please.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
I've become a prestige class. Woohoo! My points have gone down so hard. Greater prestige sense. Deflect. Increase melee damage. And unarmed specialist 5. I hate to have to do this, but I'm gonna have to now. Master heal.
Yes? Have you come?
Teach me more.
Very well.
Let's see. When you taught me to listen, I wish to continue that lesson.
Very well. Sit with me.
You should help me get some,
You have brushed
more
the surface
influence.
thoughts of another. It is a start. Calm yourself. This time, silence your own thoughts. Keep them still. Imagine the waters of the room of 1,000 fountains.
I still need the
Each
crystal for
stream
that.
Suddenly falling silent and still. Imagine the ice of Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau. Now, stretch out. Feel the ship around you. Strip away the metal and see the souls and minds of those that fill its corridors with more thoughts and dreams and worries than can fill the space of this ship.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar, I shall not fear.
Yep, we already heard her.
From the first movement,
There we go.
flows the second. Strike, repeat, circle one's opponent, repeat, faster, quicker. If Father had been faster. If only Father had been faster. If I was faster, I would no longer be the last of my sisters. But does Atris love him? Jedi do not love. Does Atris hate him? Jedi do not hate. This journey is harder than any she has sent me on.
Curious.
This place is so quiet. Nothing like Nar Shaddaa. I don't even know why I'm here. Wonder how much the bounty on the Jedi is now.
Heh.
Don't understand how that Jedi keeps in shape like he does. He's barely changed from the holorecords. He just seems to be naturally young.
I wish to be like that.
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9, 10. Switch the face of the +2 -2 card. The total is 8, 11. Switch.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
Oh, bow.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar,
Switch the face of the +1
I shall
-1
not
card.
fear.
The totals are 9,
For
10.
in fear
Switch the face of the +2
Your command
-2
echoes
card.
still,
The
General,
total is 8,
and I
11.
obey,
Switch.
as I did at Malachor.
It's sound in the background. What is it?
Not now. Focus on my voice.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me.
I hear you. This is incredible.
You have taken the first steps on a much longer road, exile.
What about the droids?
The droids cannot be read in such a way.
Duh.
As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their impulses and images than their spoken thoughts. As for the alien who served with you in the war,
We just did
its
that.
thoughts are that is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold like a dead weight. His thoughts are black.
But I did hear something from Bowder.
Indeed. It is strange that I did not.
Maybe it's because I know him better. I served with him.
Perhaps. I would not put much weight on such things.
There's also something wrong with Atton's thoughts.
Of course there was. It is because Atton was not playing Pazak, yet he counts cards in his head. At times, he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings, even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities. It may be Atton is far cleverer than he feigns to be. Or perhaps he is simply a fool.
Anyway, maximum force points increase. Let's go talk to him about it, shall we?
Something up?
Atton, why do you play Pazak in your head?
Passes the time. It's better than listing off engine sequencers, memorizing hyperspace routes, or counting ticks in the power couplings.
Let's see, but there are no ticks in the power coupling. It's fixed.
Of course it's fixed. And that's why you should count the ticking in the power coupling, too.
You're not making any sense. Sant looks at me, frowns.
Why do I play Pazak? Alright, I'll show you.
Well, I don't have... Alright, let's play then.
Good match. Now, what are you thinking about right now?
Trying to compute the totals to 20.
Right. And that's why I play Pazak in my head.
Because if you don't, you've left the door open, and anyone could walk right in.
Before I felt your mind with Krea's help. Sorry.
Of course you did. You see, Jedi, light or dark, do it, more often than you'd think. But I never heard one say they were sorry before. That's a new house rule.
You play Pazak to shield your thoughts?
No, I play Pazak in my head. But while I'm doing that, it's a lot harder for someone to walk in.
Can you teach me? Well, is that something you can train me to do?
No, I can only teach you to play Pazak. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Then I want to learn to play Pazak.
Good. Now you understand. Alright, I'll deal then. If you're ever fighting someone who has the power over your mind, whether light or dark, play Pazak. Start listing hyperspace routes, recite engine sequencers, and when they try to use their powers on you, suddenly it's not as easy as they thought. Jedi do it all the time. And when they walk in the dark places of your mind, they'll use it to hold you by the throat.
Taught you to play Pazak in my head as ways of resisting mental domination. Permanent +1 to willpower saves. Alright, that's some influence gained.
Something
Talk
up?
to me.
Alright. Well,
There we go.
there was a woman,
Grr.
a Jedi. She gave her life for mine.
Were you assigned to kill her?
It wasn't a mission. She sought me out. She said she had come to save me.
She was lying, of course. Or I think she was. It doesn't matter. She told enough truth to get my attention.
Like what?
She said that Revan was doing something terrible to Jedi within the unknown regions. That when we captured Jedi, they were sent to a place designed to break them. And that anyone in his service who showed any ability with the Force was sent there too, to turn them, to break them into dark Jedi, or assassins trained to kill Jedi. She said that's what would happen to me, that I had the Force inside me. That's why I was so good at killing Jedi.
Yep,
And that when
Atton's
the Sith
Force
learned
sensitive.
of it, there would be no escape, no turning back. I would become an instrument of the dark side, forever. I had heard talk in the ranks, troops vanishing. I knew what she meant, but I didn't believe her, or want to believe her.
So what did you do?
I did what I did with all Jedi. I hurt her. I hurt her a lot. And then, right when I thought she couldn't take any more, she showed me the Force. In my head.
And I felt everything she felt. And I heard just an echo of what the Force was. And how what I was doing, I think I loved her. But it wasn't that kind of love. It was the kind of love where you're willing to give up everything for someone you don't even know.
That's what it means to be a Jedi.
I killed her for crawling in my head, for showing me that. But before she opened her mind to mine, my only thought was that I would love to kill her. And at the end, I killed her because I loved her.
It's a lot to bear and a lot for me to forgive.
In the end, she sacrificed herself to keep my secret, to prevent the Sith from knowing about that touch of the Force inside me. She wasted her life to save me. Me.
And I felt her die when she opened her mind. I've killed Jedi, like I said, but I was never there to feel it, to be on the receiving end. And after that, I couldn't stop feeling things. Before, guilt, lust, impatience. It had been orchestrated to get close. Now it all just kept tumbling out, and I couldn't keep doing what I was doing. So I left. I fled with the displaced war veterans to Nar Shaddaa. I lost myself there, until the war came to an end. I wanted no more of Jedi, or Dark Jedi, or the Force. I just wanted to be left alone.
And then, I met you on Paragus.
And I thought maybe she had saved me so that I could help you. And if I can't, then I have to try.
You know, by confessing this all to me, Kreia no longer has any power over him. And I welcome your help.
I didn't want to tell you any of this, but I had to. Because if something happens, I can't let you think I was doing it for something other than the past.
Then let's stand together against the Sith. Well, I welcome your help and your honesty.
Once, a Jedi showed me the Force. I heard it. I felt it. At the time, there was too much pain to confront it. Because if I did, it meant I would be changed into something else. Now, I'm not afraid of it anymore. And I think that by learning how to use it, I can help protect you. Or at least buy you some time when disaster comes screaming in.
I want to learn how to use the Force. I want to learn how to use the Force to help you.
Hey, my first pupil! Then I will train you.
What must I do? Is there some ritual, or...
Just close your eyes and open your mind. Must learn to feel it around you. Feel its currents, its eddies. Listen to the echo of your thoughts, your heart, separated from war, separated from hate. Think of what you felt when you felt the need to help me, to protect me. And at last, Atton, awaken. He is now a Jedi Sentinel. Alright! Alright, with that done, we're gonna make a quick pit stop real quick. Lifting off from Nar Shaddaa. Off the landing pad, flying through the buildings, and braking for space. And now, we jump! And there's Delos. Coming in like we did before. But this time I get to keep my ship.
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress, nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We
Took 'em
downloaded
long
all
enough
you
to work
asked,
through it.
but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, Mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
More than 4 now.
Yes, Mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, Mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress,
she did
she
not
was
want you
secured
to
for
see
much
her.
of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, Mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
Yep.
Why are you here?
Because I told him everything.
Ah, and now you are free?
Yeah, so no more threats, no more of your requests. You and me, we're done.
Did you ever think I truly held you? You're more of a fool than I thought. What truly held you was you, and let me show you why. I once held the galaxy by the throat, as you once held her by the throat and let her die slowly. And your emotion at that point is what you fear. I can unlock that part of you anytime I wish.
Oh, no.
It is a simple thing, the human mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes etched in the memory, the subconscious. Shall I show you? That part of you that hungered to kill Jedi, that took pleasure from it?
I forgot that he wasn't
Or
entirely
perhaps
free.
you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic attempts at freedom. Now leave me, murderer. I have nothing further to say to one such as you.
Poor Atten. Alright, take you and you. Oh, I guess that pushed up levels for everyone then. Let's see. Improved caution. Nah, Master Gearhead. Alright, Atten, your first level as a Jedi. Yeah, you gotta get that treat injury up, man. Proficiency with the lightsaber, Jedi defense, immune to fear, and Jedi sense. Let's see, where is it? There we are, finesse lightsabers. With this, he'll be able to add his dex to his ability to hit with a saber instead of his strength. You will not get many powers, Atten, but you will have some. Now, do I get a free lightsaber out of this? No, I do not. Couldn't remember if I did. Levels for all. Ichani Strike 3. Getting a lot more skill than I thought she would. Anyway, master energy resistance. Hold on. Alright, the sneeze died. Improved energy resistance for you. No. Actually, no, yes. Yeah. Gave him the surveillance upgrade. It's HK that now has the combat upgrade. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Power attack. Need some variety, girl. Integrated assassin protocols. Bit disappointing. Right, now then, I should probably tell Grell about, well, I keep forgetting if it is Grell or not. But I should probably tell him, hey, found new fuel for you. Ugh. Transit, yeah, the entertainment module. Ah, Gren.
So you've returned.
That's it? Not gonna put me under arrest?
While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off Citadel Station, the matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, and thus you'd be allowed to go. But as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation.
Why would the Republic change their minds like that?
Why does the Republic do anything?
That reminds
me. The head doesn't know what the feet are doing. The hands don't even know they've got fingers, let alone where they are. My opinion. They probably performed their independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest.
Sorry, my phone is having to go through a few things. Alright, there we go. Now, I need to bring something up here real quick. Alright, there we go. Okay, I know what to do now. Anyway, well, thanks for that.
Yeah. And if there's nothing else, I've got a job to do.
You going now?
So you've returned.
I guess I don't talk to him about it.
Welcome to entertainment.
Wait, do I even have anything to do? I thought I already did that for... Oh, right, you can't do that until the power's back on. And the power is back on, so yeah. Well, anyway, let's clear up that Batu Rem mission. That's gonna sit in there for a while. Download area map. No. Transit. Select dock module. It's the Zerka hangar.
Kawana bota yunta tanga.
Is that you? What goes on here? This docking bay is privately owned and operated by the Citadel branch of Zerka Corporation. Any relevant inquiry should be directed to the Zerka offices in Residential Module 082. My iPad broke, so I have to use my phone here. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Seems to be a restored content thingy. Well, back to the ship then. Vaga must already be shipping from Slayhaven to here. Yeah, I couldn't remember if there were things in here or not. Alright, I promised Mandalorians, and we're finally gonna have Mandalorians. To Onderon! Same old, same old. Ship there. The ship design there kind of reminds me of the Crusader-class gunship. Oh well. And here we are at Onderon with its very close moon, Duxon. Oh boy, there's a huge mass of ships waiting to descend. And we're just gonna have to wait our turn as well.
Well, this is Onderon. It looks like there's a long line to get into the ISIS starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
If they decide to do a cargo search, we're gonna be in trouble.
Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
What? We've got Republic fighters coming in. They're firing! And now we flee.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
We're not firing on the Republic. To the moon. A whole firefight has broken out among all the ships. Must have spooked them all. But down we go to the moon. And we're peacefully flying. Above a big old mountainous jungle. And we found a large enough spot to land. Right next to a very nice waterfall.
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
Wait, where did we land?
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian Wars started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Because they never got to here.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
How badly is the ship damaged?
It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
Good thinking. So what now?
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us.
We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here.
Well, you need to get to Onderon.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Well, let's head to the outpost then.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. He fought here once, and there are things here he must see.
He fought here? Why didn't he say anything?
Yes, royally fuck you are. A butt whooping you shall have.
Or are there some you wish to forget?
So, fun fact about Duxon and Onderon. Every now and then, Duxon's orbit will bring it close enough to Onderon where their atmospheres can overlap. It's a really rare phenomenon, and it was something that Darth Bane used while riding a Drexel to encase him and the Drexel in a force bubble to cross over from Duxon to Onderon. Quite wild. Well, Atton's out of the party for now. Mira and Bowder. Oof. Stormy. Uh-oh, not again. Oh, that's another dead sneeze. Oh. Wow, these are getting tiring. Ah, yes. Canox in their natural habitat for once.
Take them down.
Ah, I forgot how fun this music was. Wild, savage, untamed. Ah! Still feels like there's something in my nose that is just tickling it to sneeze. So annoying. Oh yeah, locked. Canox. But we got something else. You know, a Star Wars MMO that would let me be a Master Clone Goons race. Oh yeah, one of them. The Keldor. Give it a while and maybe the Old Republic will stop putting them in. If they can ever figure out how to differentiate them. Anyway, that new thing is a feline known as a walrus. Yep, right there. Walrus. Using different mask styles. Well, there's gotta be more than the masks, I think. Oh, jeez. Bowder's really eager.
I've got some news. The space battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon.
Let's hope for the other
You
side.
might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
Thanks for that. We were already in the middle of a fight. Well, I mean, there's more to it. There's more to being like Keldor mysteries than just the mask. Oh, jeez, he's just fight after fight with you, Bowder. Like, there's still the shape and color of the heads to come up with as well. There you go, you maniac. A little healing for you.
Yeah, something wrong?
Questions I wanted to ask.
Go ahead and ask.
Were you raised on our shit up?
Look, before we get into a game of guess the...
Alright, fine. Yeah, this is basically where I start getting her influence from her anyway, so... You know what? It's close enough. Yeah. Too late. Man, this is not how I remember Duxon at all. Oof. It has been quite a while, apparently. Yeah. Alright, Bowder, I got something for you to work on here. Let's take a look real quick. Repairs at 24. Even though it was repaired, you would need to access the computer that controls it to get it operational. Oh, well, never mind then. Oh look, a crash.
Take them down.
Salvageable parts. Parts and components.
Let's go.
Only game I found that lets you be a Keldor is Jedi Knight, the old game, or one of Luke's new gen of Jedi students. Oh, yeah. Oh, one of those games. I am only familiar with one of the ones where you play with this Kyle Katarn. I don't know the one about actually, like, choosing your race. Fix the computer. Access remote droids. Let's see. Turn to the droid. Turn to the droid. Turn to root menu system commands. Let's repair the core. Remote droids. Thought I'd be able to do more of them. Oh well. Skeletal corpse, blaster rifle, and dead Republic pilot. Revan says we must take Duxon. Our wing of military droid carriers are to fly in low and drop our payload onto the jungle moon. Once the droids hit dirt side, they'll seek out the Mandalorian base and pave the way for our ground troops and the Jedi. We're expecting heavy resistance, and if the droids can't take out the anti-air turrets, this is going to be one short mission. But we cannot fail. If we do, the Republic is lost. Well, I'd say they failed, but the Republic doesn't seem to be lost to me.
Let's go.
Reactivate the droid. Do, 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 do. Do. I love doing this with these droids, because it's a great experience.
Another one for me. What I'm thinking? These jump.
Yeah, nuts. What does this one eat? Ariadu's stealth unit. About dirt, another droid for you. Skeletal corpse. Detonator gloves. I'm back.
Orbital fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
I miss him already. Oh, hey, it's level for everyone else. Unarmed Specialist 5. Yeah, he'll need improved two-weapon fighting for his blasters. Wait, forgot. Improved toughness. You'll be a round tank, that's what you'll be. Checking in. Improved critical hit. And master heal. T3, little buddy. Improved gearhead. Pull him off the ship just for this. Master critical strike. Critical strike then. Powers! You get Master Heal. And Stasis Field. And we're back. No, I'm not turning stealth mode on. That was a misclick. A bunch of armed Duros. Must be Zugga family survivors. How do you like that? Or was it just Zug? I'll find out soon enough.
What's going on?
You have led us a very fine chase, human. The battle above was you're doing, yes? Our ship is quite damaged now. Throw down your weapon, yes. Your bounties are worth more if you are still very much alive. And who are you? I am Desanti Zug. You have heard of the Zug family, yes? We are bounty hunters. Very effective, very famous. I was right the second time. Desanti, I've never heard of you. Your ignorance is of no consequence, human. You will be educated shortly. Well, I didn't start the space battle. Your view is narrow, human. The battle was your responsibility, whether you admit it or not. In some sense, we are doing you a favor. The reception you would receive on Onderon would be a cold one. What do you mean? You have caught the eye of someone very powerful on Onderon, and he wants you dead, but you do not need to worry about that now. Why are you hunting me? The exchange has put a bounty on your head, human, a very profitable amount. My family has accepted the job. Can we make a deal? These Zugs are very good at making deals, but not when making a deal requires breaking another. This has gone on long enough. Brothers, shoot them, but try not to kill. I wonder if my droids could have taken him out on their own. Oh, Nazi Blaster. Let's take a look. This blaster bears the symbol of the Onasi family. It perhaps once belonged to Karth Onasti, a former companion of Revan's. Let's see. Higher damage. No bonus electrical. But it does have an attack modifier. So you know what? Mira, you can have it. Actually, I have plans for it later, but for now she can hold on to it. A young Boma. You just couldn't wait, could you, fella? Bomas. A lot scarier in artwork than they are in the game design. But hey, I can accept limitations. Yep, path east. Hearts. Just one. Feel like I could pod race through here. Like it was Barunda.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
And that's Tobin.
Take him down.
I meant a power shot. The flourish back to the blaster. Love it. Get up here, woman. You got kitty cats to kill. Duxon cash door.
Watch it, Jedi. There's a body over there. A lone Mandalorian. Fresh kill, too. I can't figure the percentage in them still being on this rock.
Do you think he was alone?
Most Mandalorians I know are mercenaries, and not the cheap kind. Whoever hired him had a good reason to send him to this jungle. There may be more of them around. Keep your weapon charged.
He has a heavy blaster. And now for my true plan. There you go. Impenetrable to anything short of high-grade explosives. Yeah. Nose, please, just get whatever's in there, just get it out already. What the heck? Oh, look, a symbol of the Starforge.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded.
Wait, just when we need it. Mandalorians.
I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
Let's see. What is with Mandalorians in this damned moon?
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here?
Our ship crashed and we were forced to land here.
We expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
Well, lead on then. And now we meet another fan favorite. Funny how it's not raining here. Look at them. They fight. More fighting. And the leader is...
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
Canderous Ordo, Mandalore the Preserver. I thought the Mandalorians were disbanded.
Scattered, perhaps. But we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
Let's see, thought man. Nah, let's not insult him. What is this place?
This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex, we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last.
Why did you use Duxon?
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge.
Your camp looks like it's seen better days.
Covert camps are not meant to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people of Onderon still hold a grudge against the Mandalorians. So we keep our presence here a secret.
Hey, look, I'm one of you. Don't you see my T-visor? Well, anyway, I'm trying to get to Onderon. You know how I can get there?
So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
How can I prove myself?
Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful, or something that'll show what you're made of.
So I'll see what I can do.
I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
Oh, please. Hi, Greg. Don't peek too much. I know you got driving to do.
What do you want?
Nothing. Never mind. Yeah, that's his personal quarters, I believe. Yep. Still got craters around here. Helps hide the look. Vibration cell Mark III. Not bad. Security tunneler, credits. Telemetry computer. It isn't working. Stuck on something invisible again. Such a funky shuttle design. And yet still a better ship design than almost anything Disney has ever come up with. Not a lot in these boxes, but then again, I don't expect much. Power shield. I want to say they're one of the best shields in the game, but I can't remember.
For Mandalore!
Earn myself some experience points here.
So, the Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors. Your Jedi ways won't help you here.
What is the battle circle?
The battle circle is only a small part of our training regiment.
Misread your title is not Mandalorian Flakes. Thought Baba had a cereal deal. Oh, just wait. I'm sure Disney will try it.
If you were to compete, you would have to do so on our terms, for that is the way of the battle circle. Those with great honor decide the terms of engagement. Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors? If you want to try and fight us on our terms, that can be arranged.
Want to fight in the battle circle?
You are new here, so you will fight Davril. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davril, what are your terms? No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength. Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle. Now you will experience a true fight.
All right, here we go. Sure, they had to deal with another company for toys. Well, they're losing it with Hasbro because they're not able to sell anything. Because they're not making anything that people would want to buy toys of. I win.
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you've won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained,
I am disrupting this fight behind me.
Let me know if you would fight again.
No hard feelings, right?
I have lost. But this was no true contest. Jedi are skilled warriors, and I am young. I will train very hard to match you in combat next time.
That's the spirit.
There are others already here who are more than your equal. Greylor is one of the mightiest among us. He could teach you humility.
Good kid. He'll make a fine Mandalorian.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
Let me in.
After defeating Davril, you have gained some small honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the quartermaster. Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms.
See, let's go hand to hand, like with Davril.
I will send a runner to Kex. Prepare yourself for your fight, Jedi.
I have unarmed specialist skills, by the way, which is why this is good for me. Boom.
The match between Kex and Jedi is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. If you want to fight again, let me know.
All right, let's go.
Here to watch a fight? You choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms? Just fist and foot like you fight with Davril. Nothing else. Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed, and absolutely no use of your force.
I can fight with that, and I'll win with it. Chimes going off, so in the words of orcs in World War II. Work. Yep. Back to it, Greg. You'll be free soon enough. Okay, now this guy's actually being difficult. These early misses are really hurting me.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. Tagrin is the clear and honorable. Come back if you want a rematch.
Well, I'll give him a rematch, all right. Up with that, up with this. There, try again.
Here to watch him. You just tag.
A little extra dexterity to increase my defenses. Damn it, these misses. Wow, was I getting all the... Was I just... Oh my god, was I just winning all the coin flips last time and now I'm just utterly failing here? Oh my god. What the fuck is this difference in,
the match
ridiculous. I'm taking your targeting visor real quick.
Here to what? You just tag. Oh!
What the fuck? Why was my first attempt the best? God damn these dice rolls. All right. No, I hear Yadu's strength amplifier. That makes it more likely for me to hit with melee. I'll keep the targeting visor.
Here to what?
Last time. After this, I'm gonna see if I can actually buy anything from Kex that would help. There we go.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have fought well today. The only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions. No one can fight a champion until they have proven themselves worthy. And it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. And a champion must observe and deem your actions worthy. There are two champions in the camp, Braylor and Kelborn. Until you prove yourself in their eyes, the battle circle is closed to you.
Works for me. Shielding visor. Jowl shape perception. There you go.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle.
Ooh. Can you vouch for me?
I could only do that if I observed you fight an enemy in real combat. I have seen your matches so far, and I do not doubt your worthiness to face me. But the rules cannot be changed.
The other champion, Kelborn, is in the jungle on a mission. Perhaps your paths will cross, and you'll have your opportunity there.
Invisible ice chunk.
You have prowess in battle, this cannot be denied. But your Jedi teachings prevent you from having a true warrior spirit. Jedi couldn't have beaten us in the Mandalorian Wars. It took a fallen Jedi to gain that honor.
Meh.
Mandalore will gather the scattered clans.
Alright, Zarga.
Triumph. So, you're the Jedi the camp's been talking about. Are you planning on exploring the jungles to the south?
I might. Who are you?
I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been 3 days, and I want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack.
You sure he's dead?
If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. If you find his body, just bring it back.
Why do you want the body?
Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
If I find the body, I'll bring you back his gear.
The Mandalorians will rise again.
Let's see, should be here. Hey, Kex.
You here to gloat over your victories in the battle circle?
No.
Save it for someone else. So why are you back?
Let's see what you have. Alright, let's see. Mandalorian heavy suit. Combat. Krath Holy Battle Suit. Bowder, is that any different from what you currently have? Oh, heavy armor.
You here, so...
Alright, let's see. Mandalorian battle armor. Let's see. Light battle, Gamorrean cleaver, energy baton, Reich blade. These short blades are typically used in pairs by Wookiees who prefer seeing their victims up close before gutting them. Mandalorian ripper, heavy blaster, regular Mando blasters. One, two. Ariadu stealth unit again. Let's see, mines. Mando chamber Mark II. Mando chamber Mark I. Vibrocell Mark II. Jalshay Neophyte armor. I don't need this anymore, so... Wait. Nope, yeah. Let's see, Ichani light suit. Masashi ceremonial. Mando heavy suit. I gotta put that back on her. Oh no, wait, she had I can't remember. Oh, Ichani heavy armor, powered battle. Gand silencer. Rhodian deathblades. Force pike. Regular blaster pistol. Yeah, Systech static, go away. Aratech droid oxidizer versus Bothan droid disruptor oxidizer. PD blaster rifle. Yeah, don't know why that's there. grenades. Exchange Shadowcaster, since that's worse than the Ariadu. Now for the Adrenals. I forgot to give her something back. Defensive 26, defensive 29. Yep. Alright then.
You hit, so what?
I'll take that Mando battle armor then. And you can have this heavy suit. I don't know, I was just thinking about something. Anyway, let's see. I got those new pistols, so... D3? What did I have you hold again? Ah, yes, basic heavy blasters. You can have these Mando ones. I'll upgrade them later for you. Goto. Right, I gave you Sith Disruptors. Heavy blasters for you. Ah, yes, here it is. No, that's a lab station, not a workbench. Dadgummit. Oh well. Bowder, where are you? Oh, there you are. Hey, Zucka.
All right.
Or Zuka.
Stand back. Let's see if that... Sith's blood! Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle.
What's the problem?
This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task.
See, I had some practice restoring computer systems if you need a hand.
I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old.
What's the problem?
That's why I have Bowder.
Dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle's sensors can't cover the whole moon.
Anyway, let's get to work fixing it.
Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success.
I can take a look at it, if you will permit it.
If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structures behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
Where can I find one?
That part's rare enough in most spaceports. Finding one here would be difficult.
We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but Flaming Canucks ate it.
Canox ate it?
That's a problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth.
Why don't you hunt them down?
They're vermin, and no challenge for a Mandalorian. Since they provide no sport, we ignore them.
Double-edged sword, Mandalorian honor. So how do you propose I find it?
Just gut every Canoc you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts.
Right. I'll start looking.
Alright then. Come back when you have the converter and we can see about getting these systems working again.
Bowder, can you do something about the wires? Fix the wires. Easy enough. Let's see. Guard. Ah, yes, there you are. Guard captain, I must speak with you. Yeah, why did you drop... Did I never give you... must have never given him a repeating blaster rifle.
Damn it. Jungle is taking over everything.
Weird. Could have sworn I did.
We've called off our patrols outside the camp. We usually find some entertainment in clearing out the worst of the beasts. But without our patrols, some of the larger beasts may be around. None of us will be around to bail you out of trouble. You've been warned.
Why'd you call off the patrols?
Our sensors picked up 3 ships landing in this area after the space battle. If any of the Onderon military come searching for those ships, we don't want them finding our base.
3 ships. There was mine and the Duros. Who was the third?
I don't know. It was some sort of freighter. It didn't land in any of the clearings along the path. Knowing some of the larger Duxan beasts, the crew's probably already dead.
Let's see. What do you mean by larger beasts?
We heard reports of a Zakeg wandering the paths around here. They're a good challenge for Mandalorians. If you see one, stay out of its way. Without us to back you up, you'll be dead in seconds.
What's a Zakeg?
It's a huge red lizard that's built like a Baragwan battle tank.
I love that
it
phrase.
has a hide so thick it might as well be Durasteel plating. We keep clearing them out of the area, but they keep coming back. They're tough opponents for non-Mandalorians.
I can defeat it.
You fight a Zakeg. If you survived such a battle, you'd gain much honor.
Let's see. We'll see. I'll be back after I've defeated one.
Strong words. It would be amusing to see you try to kill such a beast. Try the outlying jungle paths if you're determined to seek one out. And bring me back a trophy from your kill as proof of the deed.
I think there's something else I could do. I'm supposed to be able to talk about around here. Let's see.
You hear that? So
You have some sort of problem with me?
Yeah, I do. I don't know why Mandalore would let some outsider roam around our camp without an escort. If it were up to me, you would have been shot on sight. Mandalore must think you're something special.
See, what do you have to sell?
Blasters, energy shields, armor, and other fighting gear, all in good condition, though I doubt you could afford it.
I just did. I think it's from Mandalore himself that I gotta get that, that last one. Just clear out the map real quick. Let's see.
What do you want?
Tell me about Onderon.
When you were last here, you probably didn't even go to Onderon. The Republic knew that Onderon's fate would be decided on its jungle moon, not the planet itself. To begin with, when you talk about Onderon, you're really talking about the ancient walled city of Isis. It's the only inhabited settlement on the planet.
Let's see. Why do you travel to Isis?
It's Mandalorian business, not yours.
Okay, fair, yeah. Who's in charge?
It depends on who you ask. Queen Talia rules from the royal palace, but her cousin, General Vaklu, has a great deal of power in Isis as well. They disagree about many things, just like their citizens.
We fought General Vaklu during the war, and he is a worthy adversary. Queen Talia is young and hardly a match for him.
Well, that's all I wanted to know.
I don't blame you. They're sad people. I have some things to look into. I'll talk to you later.
Right, guess I just stumble upon it myself. It's funny how it seems like the grass just completely blurs out all of the lower legs. Or they could be draw distance, one of the two. Yep.
Finally arrived.
Hi, Davril.
I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle.
Jeez,
This
I thought you had a
time,
great
we
attitude
fight
about
to the
this.
death.
I don't want to fight to kill you. I refuse.
You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further.
Must be other ways to prove yourself.
There were no wars to fight, no great enemies to destroy. I wish this was a different age, where our armadas were a force to be feared.
What about the Zakhhhhh? I've heard they're a challenge even for a Mandalorian patrol.
A Zakhhhhh? Those are the deadliest beasts in this part of the jungle. Patrols are right to be cautious about them. I'll do what I must to prove myself to the other Mandalorians, but fighting a Zakhhhhh would be a short-lived honor.
I'm looking for the Zakhhhhh. We could fight together.
What? Yes, I suppose that is possible. We would both gain recognition from that battle. Your plan is acceptable to me. Together we will destroy the Zakhhhhh. I will meet you there.
He actually does run all the way there, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't actually die to anything along the way. Oh, hey, Canox! And Amalrus. The Mandalorians turned invisible. Force Wave! How dare you resist? Oh. We've got more incoming. Whoops, wrong weapon. Oh, it's a Boma. A baby Boma. Beam Splitter Mark II. Think I speak to you?
If you head out into the jungle, stay alert. Our patrols keep the area clear of the more dangerous beasts, but a lot of the smaller ones still infest the paths.
Let's see, what beasts are there?
Mostly Canucks and Malras. Deeper in the jungle, there's Boma beasts. They're a little more sport.
Let's see. What's a Boma?
Bomas are tough and fiercely territorial. Whenever we drive them off, they just come back to reclaim their grazing lands. We can handle them, but they may be too much for you.
Aren't there Zakhhhhs too?
How do you know of the Zakhhhhh? We've seen signs along the paths.
Frozen
They
pose.
are naturally armored and have foul dispositions. Mandalorian expeditions cleared them out of the area, but Duxon beasts never take kindly to losing territory. As soon as ship activity dies out around here, we may hunt them again.
Alright, anyway, that's it. Yeah, better go after Davril anyway. It's annoying that you resist this, you dumb animal. Oh, hey, what do you know? We found it.
At last, some action.
Wait a moment. Do you see that boma over there?
I do.
The force flows through even these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to focus things. They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment. Primal and unsophisticated.
I feel it.
Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its consciousness, like a low rumble before the storm. Use the force to create a barrier around it. Make it with care and subtlety.
Alright, I'll try.
You came close, and you have potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable.
I never remember if I actually get this right or not.
I'm
pretty sure I always fail.
Many things can break its hold. Violence especially.
Something else? Anything else be done with beasts?
With the Force, anything is possible. But that is the end of the lesson for now.
I now know beast trick.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, now then. Cannot convert baby Bulma. From the bellies here.
That's another one for me.
Easy.
You there, I am in need of your assistance.
Are you Kumas? Zarga thought you were dead.
I'm Kumas. Zargo is not wrong in thinking me dead. We assume that any Mandalorian who does not report back within a day has been taken by the jungle. I still live. I am just in a difficult situation.
How can I help?
A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga told me to prove myself
That
by taking
explains
explosives to
it.
those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist.
Of course, of course. Darren Norris, of course it would be him. The name is currently escaping me, but let's see here. Old Republic Trooper companions. That's it. It's Arg Jorgen's voice, or like just the same voice that he's using, isn't he? All right. All right. Did you find any caches?
This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless for 2 days.
Let's see. Well, how can I help?
You must have cleared a path through the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beasts, I can make it to safety.
I'll drive off the Bomas then.
Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Return here when you have slain the beast, and I will be able to return to camp.
Not touch the detonator. Hey, level for me. Specialization with the lightsaber. Master of Battle Meditation. Right?
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't forget this. I have only one request. Please, don't mention this incident to anyone.
Sure thing. Permacrete detonator. It's been used to set off. It's used to set off permacrete charges. Is there a link to it? Button. Yep, that would have killed him. Alright, back to finding Davril then. Draw distance has not aged terribly well here. Oh! It found us. Should be about the place. Throw a lightsaber.
That's another one for me.
Ah, assembly. A skeletal corpse. Aboriginal strength. There's the Zakeg. And somehow it lets a Kedok and a Bowman live near it. There you are, Davril.
The Zakeg is just up ahead. Together we have a chance of defeating it.
See, do you have a plan?
We go into the clearing and attack it. Either it dies or we do. Beasts of the jungle are fierce and powerful. Straightforward plans work the best.
We attack now.
Then we fight.
That's another one for me.
Alright, take care of the Cannock real quick. There we go. Dead.
I must thank you for your help. We have killed the Zakeg. I will leave the spoils of battle to you.
I'm going back to camp and will tell them of our deed here.
You do that. Stay safe, man. There's the ear. Skeletal corpse. Battle stimulant. Mando combat suit. Jedi robe. Ichani shield. Green crystal. I desire a silver. Oh, forgot about you, Kennock. Improved deflection emitter. Great. Saber part. Trying to get something out of my eye. Yeah, I already got enough Jedi robes. I do like the. I think the Duxon Onderon part section of the game could very well be my favorite. No, I don't think that way is where I want to go. Honestly, this and like rewatching, well, this and like watching a couple of Melissa Belladonna streams has made me want to think about pulling out my like 2 Star Wars TTRPG books that I bought, mistaking them for generic reference books, and just like taking a look through those, and maybe also looking into some of those older books as well, if they're still sold anywhere before Disney decided to kill everything. Wrong one.
How do you like that?
That's another one.
I don't know why I decided to take my sabers out. Phase pulse converter power. I get the feeling that's all the parts we need. Ah, yes, here's a fun place. Permacrete detonator. But uh-oh. Angered some animals.
I don't like the sound of that. I think you've just stirred up a mine nest.
Yep, loud noises. Forgetting how harsh that noise can get, sorry.
Yes, General?
Never mind. Ion chamber Mark III. Alright, who's better at this? 24. 17.
Yeah?
Now this is a bit of a fun place.
Yeah?
basically a room repurposed from the first game, only instead of being like a cantina area, it's just got nothing in it. Construction droids. Some good loot that can be had here, but unfortunately the droids are blocking the way. And I know how to get rid of them. This foreman droid. Activate droid. Can't find a way to activate it manually. Examine. This is the foreman droid that issues command by remote to the other construction droids. Searching the foreman, you discovered a data pad. Command all construction droids using the remote transponder key sequence. Enter command. Follow the leader subroutine. Let's see. Clean construction site?
That's another one from me.
Whoa, what a blast. Now, this is not exactly what I had planned. What I had planned was for them to go nuts and kill each other, not me. But hey, you know, experience points. Sith Power Gauntlets. Hey, Craig, I got something for you. There you go. Good stuff. Impossible. Ichani Vibro Sword. Bothan Precision Gloves. Alright, average. Where's my miners? Here we are. Okay, fine. One of those new deadly mines I picked up.
What's going on? This is too tough for me. Set and activated.
Ichani Light Armor, Hyper-Adrenal Alacrity, Security Detonator, and Parts. Didn't like having to do that. Skills System. Yep, +4 to everything. Parts. Deadly Devaronian Edge. Mandalorian Heavy Suit. Pure Byrothsis Lens. Here we go again.
What's going on?
Maybe lower it a little this time. Here we are. Average Sonic Mine. Give that a try.
Set and activated.
Yep, the deadly was overkill. Daskar hunting mask, cryoband grenade, Matukai meditation band. Good. Nope. Nope, wrong. Jalshay belt. Wisdom and force resist. This belt is an improvement upon the earlier efforts by the Jalshay to protect their minds from the dark side. The Jalshay concentrate on intellectual study of the force. I'm rolling over my chords, that's why. Seeking to understand it at a mental level rather than a spiritual one. Jalshay are typically exceptional diplomats, but are less successful in physical pursuits. Enhanced energy cell, Mark II. Got it already? Well, that was fun. Back to the jungle. I think Bowder is doing better with his melee weapons. Seems to finally be making some hits. And actually able to get the stun from the critical strike off. Pure Kunda lens. Another static blaster. There it is. The Kunda Stone has numerous practical applications in medicine and communications. It can also be combined with normal lens to produce a broader, yet still focused beam. The modifications require a workbench, of course. I don't know why that was just given to me instead of allowing me to pick it up. Vibration Cell Mark III. Why do I keep doing this? Ah, Kelborn. One of the champions.
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind.
Why are you out here? I thought all the patrols had been stopped.
I am a Mandalorian scout. I don't go on patrols. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area.
There's a Duro's bounty hunter ship deeper in the jungle.
No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up.
Any sign of a crew?
Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart.
Whoever these visitors are, they don't know their terrain very well.
He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. Some action.
What do you intend to do? Kill them?
Squeamish? Don't worry, I'm not planning on killing them unless I have to, but people do have a habit of shooting at Mandalorians on sight. If so, I wouldn't mind a good fight.
Maybe able to help. What's the plan?
There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by.
If we spot any scouts, we'll need to take them out fast before they can warn their companions.
If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it.
Alright, let's find them.
I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
Too bad I can't loot the body.
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canox.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's him! Get him!
Jeez. Not a bright idea, honestly. Well, scouts found. Shining shield. Poison grenades. Adhesive Granaden.
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
They are so in over their heads. Free range firing, I guess. Cryobond grenade. Concussion grenade. Multispectral target assessor. Ah, doesn't work for him. Ah, requires specialization in both pistol and rifle. Mistaking remote for remains. Now, is that all of them? Right. Don't think there's any more. We'll find out with Kelborn then. Oh yeah, he found some.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
Came across 2 groups. They weren't in the mood to talk either.
Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them?
Mentioned something about a colonel. There seems to be more of them.
Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
Tobin's the one who opened fire on our ship and forced us to land.
I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies.
Who is Vaklu?
General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them.
Who were those scouts before you go?
They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help you can get. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
Off he goes. Alright, that's the jungle dealt with. Alright, Captain.
If you head outside the...
I defeated a Zakeg. Here's its ear.
I'm impressed. Too bad you're a Jedi. You'd make a formidable Mandalorian.
Ion Charger Mark IV. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I look just like them, don't I? Alright, we fixed the wires for Zuka. Alright, here's Kumas and Zarga.
You found Kumas, and alive, no less. I suppose I should offer my gratitude. He's got a mind like a stunned Minoc, but he's got courage. He was evasive when I asked him what happened, however. Trying to survive in the jungle must have taken its toll.
Glad I was able to return him safely.
We'll see if Kumas will prove warrior enough to be worth all this trouble.
Mandalorian assault armor. Even better than the battle armor I bought.
For Mandalorian will rise again.
And that's a level for everyone as well.
I was able to make it back to camp without encountering any other beasts. You have my gratitude.
No trouble. Glad to help.
Please, don't tell anyone what happened. If the others were to know, I would be disgraced. For Mandalorian!
Gravitonic strike. Yeah, master dueling. Oh yeah, I forgot how light the Ichani light armor really was. I don't really know why I bother with her skills at all. Well, whatever. Master speed. Yeah, she'll have the hunting mask. I'm gonna keep that like in my back pocket or something. Just save it for something. Oops. Shiny Vibro Sword. Attack mod +1. Yeah. I love the look of it. Improve power. Master energy resistance. T3. Dadgummit, did it again. Now we gotta fix the telemetry computer and hit up the battle circle. Oh, there's the workbench. Let's see, Kunda's attack modifier. Lesser blaster bolt deflection. Put the Kunda in. Improve discharge energy cell. Sure, why not? Fund. Improved deflection emitter. What does my other one have? Oh, just a basic one. I lose some blaster bolt deflection, but guess what? I gain some back. So it's not a total loss. Actually, hold on. Now that I think about it. You take the Ahhhhhh. Take the enhanced energy cell. And deadly Deveronian. What can I give the Yonasi here? Sure, beam splitter. I guess I'll have the ion charger. And a targeting scope. There's a point to this later. Precision chamber. Yeah, ion. Why not? Oh yeah, that's what I gave his Krath armor. Improved Mulanine. Yeah.
Let's go.
All right, install away. Reprogram the core. Hold on. Can we make spikes? Ah, good. Very good. Good enough. Alright. Talk to Zuka after the fight's here. Well, I guess he doesn't have anything to say. Well, he does, but the game just wants to skip through it. Alright. Want to fight?
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Uh-oh,
Kelborn
single
chooses
use?
to fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the force or any other item.
Oh, geez, just one? That's not good. Ow!
The match between Kelborn, if you...
No, I just don't have the right armor on. So shut up. I'll use your own assault armor against you.
Here to watch him. You have swords only. Kelborn...
Alright, try again. This is not helping in the slightest. Oh, did it.
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian.
You're stronger for
If you fight in
saying
the
so.
circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor.
Alright, then. What say you, Kelborn?
I see now why we couldn't win against you during the war. Even fighting at a great disadvantage, you still fight as brutally as a Rancor.
Oh, thank you.
We won't fight again. I am curious if you could even defeat Braylor. Now that would be a fight to see. So what are you here for?
Yeah, nothing. Just wanted to hear you, your thoughts.
Here to watch a fight or to...
Fight!
We eagerly look forward to this fight. Braylor, you are our champion. How would you fight the Jedi?
No terms today, Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all of his arsenal.
Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing and no leaving the battle circle. But you may use whatever else you want.
Oh, goody. Alright then. Master Battle Meditation. No trouble whatsoever.
The match between Jedi and Braylor is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us. You walk away the champion of the battle circle this day. We will not forget your deeds, or the honor you have earned this day.
Sharyan? Ah yes, Shiarn. This primitive-looking weapon hails from the Syrian species who employ it in traditional honor duels. It is crafted with ancient techniques and rare metals. Shiarn are magnetically attracted to each other, often locking together during parries. This strange property results in duels that are amazing and deadly dances of survival.
still have much to learn. The last Jedi I fought was in a ship-to-ship battle on Malachor 5. I lost, but was spared. Before the Mandalorian Wars, we looked at Jedi as weak. Their code restricted their full potential. The Jedi were limited by a narrow sense of morality that couldn't survive a real war. But our view was the narrow one. I see that clearly now. I sense we both learned something today.
We have. Alright, Zuka, power, everything's up and running.
Any progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter?
You can see the cables right there. Anyway, they're both working. Well, no, I have all 3 parts of the phase pulse converter.
You do? Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time.
Let's see, just glad I could help out.
I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us.
My pleasure. Well, very well, I'll be going. I got money.
Any progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter?
Both are working now.
That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore about your help. Look, I have some extra parts and computer spikes. Take them. You can probably make better use of them than I can.
Thank you. Alright, I believe that's everything around here. Yeah, I believe I talked to Mandalore about that. Yep. Yeah, these will do. Okay.
You defeated Braylor in the battle circle. Either you're very lucky, or you're a lot tougher than you look. Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs around the base. I was hoping you'd prove yourself more with a lightsaber, but it's certainly a great help. The gate guard said you managed to kill a Zakeg. Those are tough beasts, Jedi. You've earned some respect around here. Zarga told me that you returned one of our sheep to the herd. You have gained some small prestige by helping Kumas. How many Canox did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka? That was a tremendous help. I won't forget it. You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could.
Aw,
I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
Nope, we're all good. Anyway, I set off the permacrete detonator in the jungle.
I know, it made quite a racket. Good work.
Anyway. Well, right, after I set off the explosive, I had to fight through a pack of bomas. And 2 Malras, don't forget them.
That's to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory.
You knew that would happen?
It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle, now would it? You're alive, in one piece, and learn something about the beasts of the jungle.
Ah, a lightsaber. Good. Yellow. I know who to give that to. Anyway.
Are you ready to go to Isis yet?
Yep.
I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers? They check out Mandalore. All systems are green. Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness.
When did she get here?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long.
Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Clan Ordo.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
But you do anyway.
I was at Malachor V, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives.
Hell yeah, it does.
See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
Revan.
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. He is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path.
Breaking
and
away
I ask
from
that when the end
subtitles
comes,
a little.
that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh.
Mandalorians, we've got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Sith assassins, they're back!
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
Alright, let's go kill! Bowder, you've had your time. I want Visas to get in on this. Now, who am I kidding? How did I miss? Down you go.
You are no match for us.
This guy's annoyingly resistant. I guess they have so much health because they knew they'd be swarmed.
A weakness is revealed.
funny. They use stealth in the jungle, and yet somehow we still had stealth people come in here. That's what I was looking for. Kubas Scoundrel Gloves. I already have those. And I gave them to Atten.
You didn't think you were the only ones with stealth generators, did you?
Nice one.
Over here. There are more of them. For Mandalore!
Uh-oh, he's surrounded. I'm pretty sure no Mandalorians are actually allowed to die, though. Level for me. But I don't think I'm able to do it yet. Oh, never mind. Inner strength 1. Alright. Include flurry, improved saber throw. Uh-oh, so many more. Knock them all away. Saber throw.
You are no more.
Instruction kit. Red crystal.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to Isis immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
I hope the remains will be there when I come back. Anyway, Mira, you're coming with. Anyway, that C-shaped shuttle lifts off from the jungle. And starts slowly heading for space. There we are, passing from Duxon to Onderon. The skies above Isis. The city itself. Quite a lovely place, honestly. It's a lot of yellow brick, but it's quite pretty. And there's us docking in the landing bay.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong words, Your Majesty. But there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
Here we are, the city of Isis. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square.
The name Gent travels far into Star Wars lore after this.
It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered them.
And now, Candurus Ordo is back in the party. But my man, I know, repeating blaster rifle, a lovely, lovely weapon. But for you, I have something better. Mandalorian assault rifle. Perfect for you. As for your weapons, Vibro sword and Vibro blade. Yeah, no removing items from there. Alright, let's see here. Actually, let's get you level up first. Two-weapon fighting. Back to being a good old soldier. Up strength. There. He's got toughness. Gotta be a master of the pistols and the rifle when I'm done with him. Because he will get that multi-target assessor thing. There it is. This advanced device is of use only to those who are already highly skilled with ranged weapons. The plethora of information relayed provides the trained user with enhanced accuracy. Perfect. He's already got some blaster skills, but still gotta add a couple melee ones to him as well. And up his constitution. Give him the attack bonus as well. All right. Let's see. Yeah, dexterity up. Ears. Alright, that's all done now, so... Let's see, Terrace Survival Gloves, Bothan Precision... Plain Infiltrator, no. Skills package... Just have to be the Lornan implant. Now then. Set to ranged. Got a 27 to hit for the blaster rifle. 26 and 24. Very good. Actually, yeah, now that he gave me a free repeating blaster rifle, I'll equip it back. I have missed it.
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone.
Who are you and what? Oh, never mind. Any news on the blockade?
Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now.
Why's that?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
Can I go now?
Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
Oh boy. Something to keep in mind then.
In the latest news today, the Onderan Space Force has confirmed that a Republic military craft initiated the space battle over our planet.
I did not.
Sources inside the military say the first shots of the massive battle were fired by the Republic vessel, the Ebon Hawk.
Lies and slander.
The Ebon Hawk is a capital-class vessel, and it destroyed 15
Capital?
military fighters before being destroyed by
We're a light freighter.
Queen Talia is expected to make an announcement later today.
If it's a capital vessel, where did it go?
Due to this attack is unknown.
Damn, it's like listening to Fox News, man. Hello, Margar. You, come here. You are weak and scrawny without my powerful weapons and defenses. Special sale, just for you. What do you have for sale? Things are not allowed inside the city. Stupid Onderonians can't see need for my weapons. People need my goods to defend themselves. But they say my goods are banned, so all these killing implements are sitting here unused. But you get special sale for Margar's misfortune. Alright, what you got? Ichani battle armor, powered battle, Ichani heavy. Another Sith Tremor sword. Zabrak heavy blaster. I'll take up most of my funds. That reminds me. I have 2 of these. One of that. This plane disruptor. Back to buying anyway. Let's see here. Mando, Arcanian Heavy. Republic Blaster. Let's see, Mandalorian Assault. Oh, there's another one. Consciousness Helm. Is derived not from any cerebral effect, but on its ability to help its wearer stay conscious. Help keep its wearer consciousness. Let me buy that. Nagai combat gloves. That's helpful. Gamorrean gauntlets? No. Crippling scope. Broadened chamber. Moderate Deveronian. Heavy bonded plates. Amplifying chamber. Ichani battle armor. I think it's worse than the Verpine I currently have her wearing. As much as I would love for her to have that. Darn, isn't this guy normally the one I can buy the Chark from? Darn, so much for having a Chiss weapon then. Just a moment. Back to it. Uh-oh. What's up here?
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant?
I am no merchant.
The winds still taste of misfortune, then. Our beasts will continue to wait in their cages.
Why do you have so many beasts in cages?
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered. But now,
Ah, yes, the Beast Riders of Onderon.
I am a Beast Rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians and Telosians get through the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them.
Tell me about the Beast Riders.
Our people have been here for centuries, though we were not always one with the wilds of Onderon. In ancient times, our people were criminals, prisoners who were cast out of Isis and sentenced to die by the beasts in the wilds. But our ancestors learned how to survive and even tame the mighty beasts. They became our strength and companions. We fought endlessly with Isis for resources and survival. But 2 generations ago, an Isis princess named Gallia and a great beast rider hero, Oron Kira, married. They united our peoples. But now things are unraveling. Even the beasts can smell it in the air.
So nice to hear, isn't it? A true love story. How are things unraveling?
Many beast riders have fallen to the city ways, and some are now no more than common thugs. Queen Talia and her cousin General Vaklu argue in open councils. The beasts stir from the changes in the wind and cannot be calmed, and we beast riders find it harder to enter the city each day.
You beasts seem restless.
They have been kept in their cages for a long time, but yet at times I feel as if something else is affecting them. Frightening. Perhaps it is the city itself. Isis has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets.
Jealousy in dark times, sinking on the web. There's more to love than that. Anyway.
Calm. Calm. What?
Uh-oh.
Run! The bomber is out of control!
I can't draw my lightsaber here. It'll only give me away.
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in.
Thank you. Do the beasts often do this? Well, what stories are you talking about?
The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts. As you've just seen, when they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed.
Well, I'll be going now. Just 500. Oh well.
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis?
Let's see. We skip the formalities. Looks like we're both in a bit of a rush.
Why not? I can see you have no crates or cargo, and your ship is obviously not affiliated with the Republic. You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Aha! To the merchant quarter. So I just want to expound a little. When I said that the name Ghent goes further into Star Wars, I meant it. Eventually Ghent is the name associated with one of the master hackers of the post. What would I call it? Post-rebellion era. Yeah, that's it.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for Isis Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda?
I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
That's
One
considered
more word of treason
propaganda.
out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, sir, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
What's going on? Oh, do you have some sort of warrant?
A warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave ISIS or go underground.
And do you have proof of any sort?
That is classified military information.
How many other journalists are being rounded up today?
I don't have time to answer your barbed questions, off-worlder.
You have the wrong man, don't you?
I have the wrong man. Yes, you heard me right. We have the wrong guy, so let him go. But watch it, both of you. If I hear even a hint you're up to something, I'm coming back.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of ISIS now.
Good luck with
Eventually,
that.
They'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm Captain Galisi, Offworlder.
Hi there.
If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa.
Here it is.
Everything seems in order. You're cleared to go.
Why are the visas necessary?
There are reports of Republic smugglers arming dissidents in the city. Checkpoints have been set up throughout the city to prevent more civil disturbances. There are two types of starport visas. The type you have is an individual visa, good for just you and any pre-registered staff and family that accompany you. The Office of Immigration also issued open visas.
But why can't anybody leave? Well, how would I get an extra one?
Because of the Republic attacks, General Vaklu just announced that the Office of Immigration has been shut down. There have been a lot of edicts since the Republic launched an unprovoked attack on our space forces. No one can get starport visas anymore.
Can't make an exception for one of these people?
Listen, I wouldn't mind letting some of these unfortunates through, but regs are regs. Besides, some of my troops would like nothing more than to get rid of me to earn favor with General Vaklu.
Why does Vaklu want to get rid of you?
Any officer loyal to the Queen has found life increasingly difficult. So far, all the officers in the Merchant Quarter are still royalists, but many of our troops think Vaklu is right. I think he's right too, but he should respect the Queen's orders. But if I break any of Vaklu's orders, I fear some of my men wouldn't wait for my court-martial.
Ah, you're in a very tough spot. What are they fighting about?
The Republic and the Jedi brought many wars to our planet. Things were far simpler and safer when we were independent. General Vaklu keeps pressuring the Queen to listen to the will of the people and secede from the Republic. But Queen Talia is staunchly in favor of the Republic.
Well, thank you. Hello there.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa?
I'm afraid I do not. What do you mean?
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on Isis, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
I sense you're not telling me something.
I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us?
Expect me to help you out? Tell me the truth.
My husband, he was part of the ISIS Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu.
I mean, he's
to
right,
protect the
but...
Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
Bug. I'll see what I can do. What about you?
You have the look of someone used to adversity. A cut above the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency.
I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal.
Not interested. I'll be going now. Same thing as before?
In the Council of Lords today,
Nope.
Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon.
Bleh.
Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of Iziz's greatest heroes and deserves recognition.
Lies, lies upon lies upon lies. Hello, Raken.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist you?
Why are there so many beast cages around?
Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals.
Oh,
But
right,
the Republic
Filomar.
blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Iziz.
What's that tower?
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Iziz is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city.
Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
What's a Drexel?
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
Well, the Beast Riders aren't your enemies anymore. What happened?
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people.
Are you still allies?
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people.
Thought it was 50.
The Beast Riders are upset
Oh,
that
right,
General
no.
Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Iziz. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who are no better than thugs.
Something else?
Certainly. Things are quiet right now. I have some time. What do you want to talk about?
A lot of soldiers around.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
Tell me about the troubles?
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
Alright, see ya.
Stay out of trouble.
Gigarin.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
Yes, I am.
But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
Alright, what you got? Let's see, life support, dark Jedi robe, Barando novice robe, heavy suits, Monodon heavy alloy, Chani battle armor, combat suit, exchange negotiator, fawn crystal. Why not? Alright, advanced adrenaline amplifier. Unarmed accuracy gloves. And Gamorrean gauntlets. Yeah, might as well take the parts if he's got them. Thanks.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Who, me?
Yes, you! It is up to each and every one of us to turn the tide, to take control of our future.
Sure, the Republic does something in return for you.
No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now.
Ooh. Tough on them all. Honestly, it's starting to feel a little more on the nose than it probably has been in years. You know, slice that. Hello.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we can talk.
Okay. But General Vaklu would cut himself off from the many planets of Republic. This is foolish. In solitude, no civilization prospers. You don't understand the people of Onderon. They are proud and have fought many adversities to get where they are, mostly by themselves, too. They have given much to the Republic and see little in return. General Vaklu believes independence would be in Ice's best interest. Hard to say. The Republic fight battles to free Onderon from Mandalorian warriors. Should be thankful. Queen Talia is young, but looks after her people. She should be honored. The Mandalorians would never have been on that moon if it weren't for Exar Kun, and he was a fallen Jedi. I think General Vaklu is right. See, there would be deep consequences if Onderon secedes. The Republic is ailing. Independence may serve many planets better. In time of need, we should lend aid. Wars hurt Republic, but Republic protected us all. For future conflict, government will protect again. You think of Talia. Talia works with Republic. She rules peaceably and is popular with her people. Her intentions are good, I admit, but those close to power see the mistakes she makes. Nobles, high-ranking military, they all support General Vaklu. Well, don't trust the nobles! She does not have the experience of governing, which ISIS needs in these times. You can't rely on the nobles for anything. I don't know much about Vaklu. Vaklu lies. He twists words and tries to take heart of people away from their rightful queen. He is Shuta. He is a war hero, leader of the resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, a man with a vision with experience. He may not tell all the truth, but he works for the best interest of the people. Many realize this. He would start war to oust the good queen. The suffering he would bring is wrong. Alright. You would ask a question. I don't trust Vaklu. He lies to people, has been caught in them before. Talia honorable. The question is unfair. Sometimes leaders know things the rest of us can't know. I may not trust everything he says or his people say, but he is also a man of honor. He never breaks a promise. But if you can't trust your leader's words, how can you trust your motives? Human sentient, what do you think? I also confess, I am curious what you think. Let's see. Yeah, trusting leaders is crucial. Rather support Talia. I agree with you, human sentient. Queen Talia has good thoughts and instincts. She'll be a great leader. Let's discuss this further at the cantina. Thanks for the conversation, human. It's funny to me because I have a friend named Talia.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, off-worlder.
Okay. We don't get too many shuttles coming to Isis anymore, especially shuttles without passengers. A good friend works at the starport who noticed this. It raised some questions I've answered. So you are Doexis, last of a dying breed, they say. Too difficult to fight alone, they say. So meet some of my new employees. The bounty on your head will make me and my men extremely wealthy. This is my lucky day. After battle meditation to be sure. Huh, I didn't hear the grenade go off. Ahhhhh's gloves. These gloves are believed to belong to the great warrior Ahhhhh Knowsley. Most Gand are not identified by name. That Ahhhh earned too is testimony to his accomplishment. I think these will be better for him. Beam Splitter, Mark II. Put my saber away so they don't know I'm Jedi. Broken droid. Just blood in the streets. Yep, this is truly the rough part of town. IB-8D.
I am 1B-8D,
Oh,
an
my mistake.
automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Try repair.
Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Please give me your components for free.
That goes against my primary behavior programming. All items must be sold based on the most favorable market conditions. 1B-8D cannot haggle. This is also a part of my primary behavior matrix.
Request access in market conditions. Change all, multiply by 0.
Market conditions all set to 0. All prices now set to base cost value. Do you have any interest in my goods?
I'm so evil sometimes. Anyway. There's the dash plating. That's what everybody basically has. There's got to be something better. Agility upgrade. That could be useful. Durability. Stabilization subroutine. No. Optimized interface. That's garbage. Defense barrier. Take a carbonite projector. And a flamethrower.
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
Murder mystery! What tower?
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to.
Thanks for the info.
If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Murder mystery. Should be fun. Bouncer. If you come inside, you make no problem. Many problem recently. Me make sure there are no more. So many problems, bith hire me. So go in and drink, but no fight or kill. Okay. I've missed this tune. Are you a starship captain or passenger? Please, if I could, take a moment of your time. What do you want? I am Gormo, captain of the Twagar. I've been stuck on Isis for over a week because some flaming scoundrel stole my starport visa. And now those idiot guards won't let me pass. My crew is going to leave without me soon. We can't afford to be docked for so long. I don't suppose you have an extra starport visa? Seems to be a lot of people here that need one. You speak the truth. I don't have a fortune, but I'm a captain struggling to make ends meet. I'll pay you 500 credits if you find one. Help out another captain. You know what's going on here? I don't know for certain. The military has limited all travel throughout the city. Checkpoints are everywhere, and rumors of war. This is no place for me. I'll be going now. Anything else? Something about Captain Sulio's murder? I'm in enough trouble as is. I'm glad I wasn't even here that night. I'm sorry if that doesn't help you. I'm surprised I knew who that was. Yeah, should probably get that real quick anyway. Uh-oh. We've got more trouble. I thought it was you. Captain of the Ebon Hawk, is it not?
Back off, wormhead. This bounty's mine. Don't do something you might regret. There's soldiers all over this place.
Ah, Mira, I thought you were still collecting 2 credit bounties on Nar Shaddaa. Such a shame to die here so far from your home, and with a wanted criminal. What? Wanted criminal? The exchange is quite a bounty on you. Your head's worth many credits, as long as it's recognizable. I'd take you alive, but I doubt I could keep a Jedi from escaping. Dead will have to do. Hold on, there's something better I could do there. I'm supposed to be able to get some influence of Mira from there.
Back off, worm.
Let's see. Not going to let you insult my companion. There we go. Although I could have sworn it used to be like, oh, better back off. Mira is a real bounty hunter here. And then she says something back to me. But whatever. I got special effects.
That's another one from me.
Vibro Double Blade. Good, that's what I want him to really have. Bounty Hunter Starport Visa. Another Gans Silencer. Mandalorian Power Shield. Ichani Vibro Sword. Another. Ooh, Pyro Sword of Underlay Mark 5. Credits. Zabrak Blaster Carbine.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them.
We're
But
slippery.
the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
The way they keep a smile like that. Alright, I forget. Is this Starport Visa good for them?
Captain, you're back. Please tell me you have an open Starport visa.
Darn. What's the point of having that then? Useless to you at present because it is key to the identity of the Twi'lek bounty hunter I obtained it from. Well, whatever then.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a Starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets.
You have a man by the named Dagon Get in custody?
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
Who got murdered?
Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the Starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
How long is he going to be questioned?
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
Can I see him?
No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously.
How can I eliminate him? As a suspect, I mean.
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last
accidental
people seen with
malpractice,
Captain
sure,
Sulio
but
in the
not
canteen.
like
Ask around
premeditated.
there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, the command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble.
All right.
Stay out of trouble.
We have a plan. Just gotta go back to the scene. I'm also surprised at how undecorated Vaclu is now that I think about it. Murder. Nope. Nah. Alright, nothing there. Kif. You're an off-worlder, right? My name is Kif. Nice to see a friendly face. Isis has been a hostile place for our kind lately. What do you do? I dabble mostly, a little this and that, enough to make a living, really. So it's something shady, right? The less said, the better, so I will try and be the best. That's clever. Anything about Captain Sulio's murder? I had the misfortune of being here that night. It's very inconvenient. Soldiers were asking me some very pointed questions, which is a no-no in my line of business. Soldiers have a habit of doing that. That is indeed an inescapable truth. Answering pointed questions is thirsty work. I can tell you are no fan of authority either. Let me share. Most call me a slicer, but I think that sounds too crass. I prefer to think of myself as an expert computer security analyst. I'm the only one in the city who's talented enough to make open starport visas from a personal visa. I was in the middle of a transaction that night. What do you want to know? Ah, right, that's why I have the Twi'lek one. So, do you know Dagon Gent? I recognize him, but that's about it. He doesn't have the qualities I look for in friendship. Which is money? Know any reason why he would want to kill Sulio? I normally try to leave the cantina before the more serious drinkers arrive. That night I was very near Dagon and Sulio. Dagon was attempting what I assume was a mating advance. I may not be human, but even I could tell his advances were particularly unwanted. Sulio then started swearing at him. Many of the words I've never heard, but the ones I did understand, I assure you, were most impolite. Humiliation on that scale is real motive for a passionate and deadly response. I told the soldiers as much. How did you know him? Oh, right. Hold up. Let's see. Friend of a friend told me that you're the guy I should talk to about adjusting starport visas. So you have a personalized visa that you need to be made an open one. It's a tricky process, but after many failures, I've mastered it. Cost you 500 credits. Here you go. Let me have the visa. This will take a little while. It's done. Here's your starport visa. Quite a pleasure doing business with you. I want to tick it off my box before things start to get nuts around here. Oh. Oh. I need to hit the ring fit so much harder than normal. No quick travel here, unfortunately.
Captain, you're back.
Here you go.
Thank the Four Moons for your kindness, Off-Worlder.
Ah, Onderon has
I only
four.
wish I had some way to thank you. But my children and I will never forget your kindness. Hurry, children. We get to go on a spaceship, thanks to the captain. We get
to go into space. Off they go. If I remember correctly, I think it's that I come across two, And there's 3 options for me to give them to people. So far, I'm leaning towards Gormo. Because Tolas is just gonna be a scalper about it. Nico. Quimtic. I think this is more racing that I can do. Ah, come to watch the races, have you? I am called Quimtic, and I own this fine establishment. If there's anything I can do to make your visit here more pleasurable, please do not hesitate to call on me. I want to race. You can rent a swoop to race on my track. A full field of competitors is good for everyone. 100 credits must be paid for an official run on the track, payable at the beginning of the race, not after. Ready to race. Excited to see how you perform in the races. Here you go. Call up the standings now. To win the first round, you must beat Panar's time of 55. If you manage to beat it, you can compete against the professionals. Attention fans, joining the competition is a new biker who seeks to beat the time set by the formidable Panar. I'm racing through the old town, essentially. Yeah. Is the side hit? I'm good. You win with a time of 42. Here are your credits as promised. I have an unusual situation. Panar has requested a grudge match to see who is the victor of the first round. I'll still offer 500 credits for this match. If you win, you'll be undisputed first round champion. You could race against Misadar's time after that. Right, who is Panar again? Right, Misadar. John Rafar. Right. Vix. Bahima. Who the heck is Panar? Oh, here's Panar.
This room is reserved, Off-Worlder.
You're a soup racer, aren't you?
I suggest you leave the room, Off-Worlder. I've got all the fans I need right here. So go space yourself.
Get vacked. Race. Money I've made you, I'm not going to pay the fee. I want a cut of the profits. I suppose I could waive the fee, but racers don't get a share of the profit. Let's call up the standings now. Panar has pushed himself and his time is 51. You both have done far better than anticipated. Loser, I can still beat that. In fact, I beat it the first time. Again, side hit, still good. Oh, fuck. Front hit. Yeah, still way faster. Another victory. Panar is fuming. I would avoid him if I were you. Your credits as promised. Next race, you are in the second round. Anything about the murder? And that is a foul bit of business there. I was not here when it happened. I talked with the soldiers in charge of the investigation. 4 of our regulars talked with them. Bahima, Nico, Panar, and... Okay. Well, anyway, race again. Persuade again. Now ready for the second round. Masadar in his time of 47. He is a real swoop racer. Do not be discouraged if you cannot beat him. 47, I can beat that. Maximum speed. Damn it! Ow! Nope, I lost. Come on. Only years later am I now realizing that the little thing, the little side bit that my head is currently blocking actually shows me the stages of the speed, of the swoop bike speed. It's so hard to keep speeder bike and swoop bike separate in my head. Utterly flawless. You're a wonder human. Masadar is a professional racer, and your time is better. You have won 2,000 credits. You can face the champion, John Rafar, if you are willing. Many will come to see that match. Anything to say? So you beat my time, rookie. One race doesn't put you ahead of me. Who are you? You swooper? Swoop, zoom, zoom. Much fun. Go. I do race swoop bikes, if that's what you're meant. Swooper is great. Vix watches every swoop race. That's great. I'll stand over here now. Hey, genre. Share a drink with General Vaklu with me, stranger. My name is John Rafar. Yeah, sure. I'll take that drink. Saw your race on the swoop track monitor. Who do you race for? Yeah, fun. Fun? Yes, swoop racing can be fun, but it can be so much more. It can be a tool to bring about dramatic political and social change. How so? Everyone on this planet is involved in an ongoing struggle at the moment. The very fate of our children is at stake. Do you have kids? Struggle? Yes, the struggle to free ourselves from the warmongering republic. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know Onderon was a conquered planet. We joined the Republic willingly, yet since that time we have suffered through many wars and privation. We, above all, wish a sustained peace. Republic surely saved you from an even worse fate. The Sith left us alone when we were not part of the Republic. Yeah, then they would have come for you once they won. You really don't understand how the Sith work, do you? If the Sith conquer the Republic, what hope would there be for one planet such as yours? The prime of our generation has fought in 2 wars already. That isn't what I would call safe. Come back when you have a more enlightened view of the galaxy. I'm looking forward to beating your time. Alright. Race. Waive the fee. Beat John Rafar's time of 43. I've beaten that twice so far today. And 41. You've won with a time of 41. You have won. John Rafar's time is no more. For a rookie to do so well is incredible. Your reflexes must be almost Jedi-like. Here are your credits, Swoop Champion. You're always welcome here. 5,000. What do you say now? You have defeated me. Your time is a new track record. It's a new lap record! I hope you use your fame to support the struggle. No. The murder mystery will continue next week. For now, who's rateable today? Yeah, looks like no one. Oh, yeah. Oof. One of the weirder yawns I've had in a while. Well, anyway. We have arrived at our destination. Please watch your step as you disembark. Please follow if you liked. Thanks for watching. Peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye.